Well, hello. And welcome back to the Forbidden West. The Forbidden West. The West with which cannot be travelled. What was I doing again? Oh right, I was doing the side quest.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
ED.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be. Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Thanks, man.
We'll need these later, for sure.
It's mayhem out there, Hunter. Beyond the call.
You're welcome. Excuse me. I really like how this game's just gonna constantly keep telling me that I know I have unused things. They can fuck off. I'll check them when I bloody well want to bother. I need to be on my ass about it. I'll probably just head this way, like say just get them done and then do whatever needs to be done here, or I can just screw it and run around the entire open map. There's no bloody point. Because I need to get some items done.
It's on to me.
Yeah. No. Right, which also reminds me I need to get whatever parts and pieces for the chest beam.
There.
There's some. That usually lose like all of my health on that one hit.
I'm not giving up.
Could you fucking dodge, dumbass?
Keep this green shine for later.
If I can even do this.
An old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? Okay, what's in here? This data might help. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. Interesting. This could help.
Well, it's because you're gonna be stupid until we figure it out. Excuse me. I'm slowly not doing it though. Oh, come on, I know you can cheese it. That's what I'm looking for. Really? Bitch. I think I know what I can do. Forget that that exists. Like, nah, there's no way I can glide around that and onto that. Really? What dumbass. Nothing gonna work. I mean, actually, if these are the wolfy ones, then maybe I'll actually take one over and climb on it. But I don't think it is.
Shock ammo could help.
Oh, fuck off. So, I really do feel like I have to get to the... then obviously type road up to get the thing, then go over there, and that's where you slide in. I just don't know how the fuck to get up there is the problem. That's the issue here. Because I can't climb on that. There's a reason for me to be able to come up here, right? Unless you're supposed to use it to smash this. Catch me in. Do it. Damn Yeah, I just have no idea. I don't know. Which means I'll look it up and then it'll be the most fucking simplest thing you've ever seen in your life. We've got to get up there, I just don't know how. Unless... No, unless I can move this back, switch the track and move it this way.
What does this switch do?
Yep.
That's long. Looks like this switch controls the tracks. There. A key module. Perfect. There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. I'm in.
Aloy, for the love of fucking god, one of these days you're gonna grab onto a fucking thing that I want you to grab onto, you dumb cunt. Please? Like, pretty please? Fucking eat my ass? I don't know what you want. Just grab on the fucking thing. Dumbass. Fucking hell. Okay.
Okay. Where to now? Red crystals. Don't think I can get rid of them. I can't do much else here without a way to get through those red crystals. I guess I should come back later.
Seriously? What? Okay. Oh, right, 'cause you want to pull the train in here. Seriously? Like, if I probably knew how long it would take before... you know, you get all those bloody upgrades. Like if it took me like the next 2 main missions just to get them all, I'd say fuck it, just get it over and done with. But I'm assuming underwater's gonna be somewhere in here.
No more sneaking around. This must be the end of no man's land and the start of Tenakth's territory. Hey! Open up! I have permission to enter from Marshal Fashav.
These gates stay shut by order of Chief Akaro on account of the rebellion. No one passes into the clan lands. Not Regalla's traders, not outlanders.
Okay, so much for rite of passage. I'll have to find another way in.
Let me make all this. What the hell is this?
You looking to scratch your hunting
You can
skills,
scratch your
Outlander?
ass.
worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Amen. Seriously. Now we'll do the cauldron, see who we can take over. I guess I'll do this. Well, I can go there, clear that out. Get them and go there. That's everything down here, this side done. Was just that and this one that ruins. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here. And then we're there, you know, basically.
The cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Damn it. Oh.
These ledges look like they'll hold up. Stop looking already.
Cool. I love the whole jumping off thing, and it doesn't actually jump anywhere near the way you're pushing.
Down it is. Evil seems starting. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
Oh crap. Oh.
That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. Shoot. I'll have to find a different path. I'm riled up now. I should be able to get across if I cut that node into the gap.
Am I blind? I mean, this has happened before, and I'm looking for the bloody, No, no, no. If that even works for that setting. I'm to hold the bloody button and then she doesn't. Like, can we not?
Gotta find a way to the other side. get past this shield.
Nope, I didn't even do it. Turn them all off. Fuck them.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Of course.
I have to time it better.
No, 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 I timed it perfectly.
Good use of this. Maybe I can use that. To get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. Good. I just need to jump off at the right time. Shades past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Oh, can't even turn this off. Lovely. Oh, give help us. So, oh, let's have a thalassophobia mode. But turning off vibrations? Oh, fucking God forbid that. People afraid of swimming? Oh, you've got to abide to them. People who don't want to fucking dish bullshit anymore. Seriously. No.
Shades past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
You dick.
It should hide me.
Really?
Relief.
Alright.
Those metal carriers must be closer to the track. How do I reach them?
No. Game on it out. Tell me what to do. No.
Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. Can I go jump? That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Carriers should get me to the core. Gonna get those machine overrides.
Seriously. Fucking. Game's traversal system is not that great, is it? Oh, you can maybe do it all. Okay, no, you're not. You're not, so.
Never seen a machine stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. The machine's got backup. machines out in the wild? Looks like the census has been following Calvin's security grid. So the date's been updated. Check into it real quick now. The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this. Machine. I should be able to override Skirmers now. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. start off. Eventually. Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Hiding out there? There's only animals out there. Who's that?
It's weak against shock.
Anything to report? I need to check something. You'd better be right this time. Who did this? Stop there! Hostile! Hunt her down!
Looks of that armor. That soldier's the one in charge.
One cut at a time.
Right here!
You okay? Bring it!
Soldier's one's in attack. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Noth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take them out before they spot me. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Going down! Drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But I'll get up there. Find something and jump onto the drone.
Oh, I'm playing on a normal. You come here.
Taking you with me. Going
Yeah,
down.
hey man. How you doing?
Gotta get the data from the drone.
If you don't mind just not killing me for 3 seconds, thanks. Yeah, I can play on normal. The problem is that there are some even generic
Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
low level machines that will just like two-shot you. That's everything down here as far as I'm aware done, so I guess next for me is to go back here, do that, run to do that, and then fast travel out. Yeah. Or no, fast travel out to just see what that is. And then travel there, then run up, clear that camp, and do all this. Well, that's this section of the map done. Okay, I'll go back to that later. Or better yet, just do it now.
There's unmistakable. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
You're playing on ultra hard? Yeah. I can only imagine how bullshit that difficulty is. I assume most of the machines one-shot you then? Yeah, I can imagine that. Me not using traps and stuff because I think they're not useless, but I just can't be asked to faff around with having to place them and do that. You know, when I can just openly shoot everything and kill them quicker than that. But yeah, I can imagine on Ultra Hard you would just have to do that, see their pathways, what way they go, place traps, trip mines, whatever.
To knock the rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Yeah, like you're not doing what I just did on Ultra Hard, are you?
Some luck we have.
Could you stop vaulting everything, Aloy?
Here, let me thank you proper.
Please.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Come on.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. But this green channel will fetch a price.
Is it your first time playing this then on special on difficulty, or is this like your 8th time? Hello, folks.
This crate might be useful.
First time playing, you're playing on Ultra Hard. I assume you've obviously played the first game as well. And I can't do this one either. Fuck's sake. I really am just getting to the point in this game where it's like I can't do anything unless I find a way to destroy all these bloody block paths. Oh, you guys have a quest? I'll take it.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Platinum on Zero Dawn, so
Are you
why not
all
Ultra Hard or
Delvers?
Forbidden West too?
Well,
I mean, I've got the
working
platinum
nomads
for
for
Zero
Frostals.
Dawn, but
there's not much I can
I was
do.
hoping to get back to Baron.
I don't think at
by
any
the time they
point I
opened the
thought, you
gates,
know what, let me do
after
this
that
on Ultra
embassy
Hard.
affairs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
I think maybe I would have considered this on Ultra Hard
It's
if
not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with.
either
But I didn't think
the
I'd have to worry
upgrades
about
were
the neutral territory.
worthwhile
And now, they're riding machines.
buying, because most of them aren't. I mean, I guess
If
you
were
would
headed
probably
back
just
to
be
Baron
maxing out
Mines,
the
why did you
stealth
stop here?
tree first,
We ran across some ruins
being the
nearby.
most important.
Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage.
Yeah, that and also
The
only
place
getting
is
like
full of
10 health
weird
per,
white
per
crystals.
level up.
Can't get through the stuff.
Like if it was
So we ended
actually,
up making camp here.
you know,
First thing
made
tomorrow,
sense
though,
and you could do it
we
on
head
that
straight to Baron
difficulty
Light.
rather than it just being how lol you died,
Probably send a message to our crew down
then
in
I'd
Jagged
probably
Deep about all
consider
this
it,
too.
but health and
Jagged
stealth,
Deep?
yeah. I'm assuming there's armors in
It's
this
a
that
dig
increase
site
your
by
health
this big
further,
lake
but
down south. Old world scrap everywhere.
like I said, I'm just
Can't
not a
miss it.
fan of when you level up you only gain 10 HP.
And that's
Like I say,
my
when on
cue.
normal, enemies will do like 200 to you
Thanks
anyway,
for helping us out.
or about
Maybe I'll get into more
150-ish.
trouble and see you around.
Like 10 health doesn't really do anything, does it?
Well, let's hope not.
I can't do that. Yeah, I'll just go there. Let's say fast travel that, check that, and then go here. Oh, it's at the same place in the game as you. Oh, in just past the tutorial, yeah. Pretty big map though. Like, it's a pretty big map. I mean, I guess it is a big map and it's also not a big map because I guess it depends on how it sections each area off. Like obviously you find this tall neck and it does this area. I'm assuming this tall neck will do this upper half. This tall neck will do this lower half. Obviously this tall neck will probably do like about this chunkish. That'll do that chunkish. There'll be another one down here to do this chunk. Like I say, if it's reasonably locked off to each part, 'cause obviously I can't continue anyway, but you've spent 40 hours. I've spent 7. No, I don't care about that. Can I boot into the game, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've spent 7. No, I don't. Woo, another thing that I can't do. I can't travel out, can I? I can. Yeah, I mean, this game's been pretty good for me so far. I hope, obviously, I assume you've been enjoying it if you've been in for 40 hours. We'll go back to him. Yeah, like I said, work our way up and around. What was it? Check him, do that. I guess go there, just say screw it. Go up and around here. And then up there. And then I'll do whatever side quests that I've got left to do and I'll continue the main game. Like I say, I really just want the, you know, the items or upgrades that help you get through these block paths. Because obviously there's quite a lot of them at the moment. I can't imagine that swimming underwater will happen until later. Like there's probably going to be like some sort of more of a water biome that'll exist.
Is this easy?
Which also reminds me. And it looks bloody vultures and gophers and shit.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized that armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Fine. What do you trade again? Oh, circulators. I need some of them. Notes. What do I need? I need a grazer circulator. Claw striders, you've got one. Long leg. And a plow horn. Thank you.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. It's good to see.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas. Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrapper Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Now,
I
fuck off.
should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
You're gonna be waiting a while, mate, so what other shit to do. Let's see, I'm gonna go for that. Really? They're both in there? Hmm. Well, I guess I'll like sort of clear out this first. So I am going here. Right, actually before... Oh, you know what, screw it. I was about to say before I do. But no, I'll go to the hunter's place and get the chess pieces later. Bro. Just kidding. Oh, it was a crow. Alright then. What the bloody hell is a crow doing in the desert?
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regal is keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
You leader. Nope.
Does Hikaru really think he can hold a Kulu? Nonsense.
Right through the dome.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting. Who's shooting?
Me. Oh, there is no rebel leader here. Come on, spot the dead bodies. Or not. Could you, like, actually... Thanks.
Outlander! Trouble here!
Hit the mark! machines. Where'd they all go?
I mean, I guess that's the only thing that I would have liked with this game, though. Is that sometimes when you're trying to aim at the canister that does a thing, sometimes it just decides to auto aim and hit the thing next to it rather than the canister itself. Which, I mean, it's fine, you know, it's not like making these things sometimes a pain.
My way across.
Like, if you're going to be using your elemental stuff, you don't really want to be wasting ammo for it.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Make an interesting color for my armor. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
Nope.
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Alright, yeah, let's go back to him. Yep, we'll just do that. I have 6,000 monies. I need to keep reminding myself to just buy stuff. Like, yeah, sure, I can look out for gophers and vultures, but
Looks like the rebels have a camp.
I have so much goddamn money.
I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Hey man, how you doing? You good? Why can I not stab this thing? Really? Really?
Wanna fight?
Okay.
Enemy spotted!
That counts. Spotted. Maybe I can climb the wall there. Try to find a way into the camp.
Let's get a search started. You see anything? Let's split up. We'll
Excuse me, sir.
I found her!
You know what, screw it. It'll be just easier when you fight him. No, give me the thing. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Playing Gears of War now. Well, I guess technically Darksiders because you move this bloody slow when you pick up the gun. No, I want the thing. No.
These guys are up to...
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These
Why in the bloody hell do you think
sons
she
of
would be?
Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze.
No,
Enough to
just
blow up
Blaze.
something big.
No, Aloy. You don't have to mount everything.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it, I have to get rid of that blaze.
I was a blaze stockpile, where would I be? Far away from wherever the leader's gonna sit.
Prisoner. Oseram, I think.
Hello, sir. Oh, right.
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Well done, dumbass. I thought that would have had a charge on it, and not just have gone kaboom. Oh, God. You know, I don't exactly have many brain cells. I don't. But hey, now you know. Anything that's not a canister will just detonate instantaneously. I'm assuming that guy's now just assuming, oh, well, she's dead. Moron. Skills, warrior. Let's get this out of the way. Yay, we're done. Because I'm not leveling these up. If I do, it's that one. But, and I don't really give a shit about Trapper Hunter, just because it does increase your slowdown time, but I'm infinitely more interested in doing Infiltrator. And like I said, I'm just not going to touch Machine Master because I never bloody ride him anyway. Just as a reminder, this is just... yeah, just weapon stamina and... Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources, that's what I want. So I lied, I'm going to stick to get that. Deal more damage using heavy weapons, that would be useful as well. I'm assuming it only goes to 10%. Huh. So I've got to do those two, which means I've got to go through this regardless. But I will go this way. I can get Valor. Then get the ammo. And then just head straight down this way. It's the quickest way to get to what I want to get to. I don't really care about the other stuff. Oh right, no, I want that, don't I? Idiot. Which is connected to that regardless anyway, so that's fine. So if I've got to do that... Stamina regen, concentration, weapon stamina. It's either get Weapon Stamina or it's get Valor Surge Master. And I'll probably soon get Valor Surge Master. So I guess, yeah, we'll just focus on some stuff here. I'm doing it my way again. Go away.
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
Oh, we can do it either way.
Quiet breaths now.
Guess I'll just go around this way. Should be able to make it.
Is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those rocks.
And I can't open it. Need a battery. Maybe I can.
Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. Take my chances.
What? Oh, do I just naturally go boom after time?
Come on, come on!
Hey man, how you doing? I wanna come back here. You're only gonna come back. Just come here. Yeah, hold on. Where's that power source? It's probably empty. Never mind, I'm still missing my tool anyway. Whatever. Just got the door open. You know, it really is going to be ironic because it normally happens when I do shit like this. I will play the very next mission and it'll play, hey, do you want all your upgrades now? And you're like, oh, fine.
One of those drones. Now, how to get it down?
No, you bitch.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Hey, Aloy. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Got it! I'm gonna get the data from the drone.
So there's and then up here and then fast travel down here.
I'm here!
Yay, another one. To be honest with you, I probably won't even bother backtracking to get any of them until I know I can both open up whatever those weird flower petal things are and also destroy those flower doors. I'm not going to bother backtracking to get these anytime soon. Because otherwise I'm going to have to faff around with going, oh, was it this one I needed? Was it this one I needed? Unless, when you get the tool, like where obviously this is the flower door, this is the thing on the ground. I would assume when you get the tool, it'll be like, hey, you can do this now. But yeah, I still can't be able to backtrack that. I'll do them later. And even then, I probably still won't do it until I can actually swim underwater. Because I've got some other stuff to check out as well. And I may as well do it all at once rather than do it short when you get the tools. Yeah, I thought as much, but like I said, I just can't be able to fucking backtrack. Like, it's a lot of backtracking for an item that might not matter. You know, or just an item that's just, hey, cool, you got a thing. You know, I may as well do it later when I get... At least, like I said, at least if I get both the flower petal thing on the door, one that I can crack, then I'll consider it, but again, I probably would still prefer to do it after I get the swim underwater one. So if it means I have to go through like 80% of the game before getting all the tools to do it, then so be it. But I'll assume I'll get one in here at some point. Yeah, this. Well, there we go. That's, as far as I'm aware, everything on this side of the map that I think I can do. So yeah, I just want to travel to here. Get my chess pieces. There we go, that's all the chess pieces.
Looking to strengthen your hunting?
So, yeah, skills I don't really have anything to get, do I? So yeah, in terms of quests, what is it? All the way over here to do that one, and then... Right, I've got to hand that one in, do this. I might actually fast travel here, do that, and hand that one in, because then I've got to fast travel out here anyway.
Skills, Outlander.
Because probably the only thing I will backtrack for when I can unlock stuff is just for this signal tower, just because it's the last piece that I need to hand that in. That might be worth getting because you might get something out of it. It's only one item and you've got to climb a tower.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. some scrappers if I want to fix the override for them.
Come a little closer. Oh, got him. I'll take it.
That's one.
See, and then you get shots like that where auto aim's like, hey, so I know you was kind of aiming for the antler, not really, but yeah, we'll hit it for you. Like so, I'll hand this in. I guess I'll just do the training of the bloody dude as well whilst I'm at it. I don't think I'll get anything out of it, but better than nothing.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Red as a card of green.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Yeah, save the Daunt.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
You're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Don't want you, don't need you.
Got him. Fucking got him. You just get someone in the background. He fell over.
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
You tripped him up on sand, you idiot.
Sun
But
burns
whatever.
away, Shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
No problem, whoever you are.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
I've given it all that.
Yeah. What do you mean wrong input? Oh, right. Ew. This is a really bad way of trying to describe how to do this fucking combo. Like, it starts the combo with R1 then R2, then it changes it to R1, R2, R2. So you think, oh, whilst I'm in the air, I'll press R1, R2, R2. No, it's just R1, R2, R2. That's it. That's the whole combo. Like, granted, I've played games like Devil May Cry, and that shit has pretty in-depth combos, but like, if you're gonna do a combo, just have the whole thing written out on screen. Don't change it mid-combo. I mean, I am doing that, but... Like, I'm fairly certain I am doing it, am I not? Oh. Oh my fucking god. So because I was pushing in a direction that I would want to jump off of them, that doesn't count as the combo.
Can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
Yeah, you can really tell that the developers who made this don't understand how fucking combos work.
after the Nora.
Almost ready to go? Yeah!
Right, it's the timing thing.
This move is called the Half Moon Slash. This attack will help you close on the enemy. And it's a good way to chain combination together or get out of them.
Alright, Aloy, calm down, Jesus Christ.
I call this fast-moving combination the Destroyer. It hits single targets with a lot of damage. Spinning Scythe is an attack that hits multiple targets and clears space around you.
How long do you want me to wait for? That one.
This combination, well, I guess it would be the fastest way to energize your spear. So, let's call it the Energy Surge.
Now we got all the tutorials. I'm not gonna throw this up, so hopefully it doesn't make me really want to talk to him again.
Tell me I'm not seeing things. Is that the savior?
You did it!
Okay, that's all for now.
Good luck out.
Nope, still want you to talk to him. I know why, it's because obviously there's other bloody side quests to do for them, but... bleh. And them as well.
Must be close to the machine site Merlin's contract mentions. Scroungers, just like Merlin said. I need their antennas. If I shake them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Could hit it with acid. here. I still don't have enough antennas. Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area.
All because I screwed up. I was thinking of just killing them all. We'll see the one group.
Time to get those antennas for Larend. More scroungers. Shoot off the antennas this time. That's all I need. These antennas back to land when I get a chance.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck, I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, machine's onto me. No luck. These tracks will need the charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Could just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Not gonna back down. That's a lot of lance horns. Come on. Get those parts for later. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
See you, Huntress.
Completed a set of salvage contracts. Yay. I'll get that one later. Three? Are you trying to screw me over? Just out of curiosity, how many do I make now? I assume 12 maybe? Yep. And the next will be 14 or 15 depending on. So now, in terms of quests, what can I even do? That I can't do anything with, that I can't do. Don't think there's anything that I can do anymore. Because that I need the swimming for. That's the main quest. That I need the door for. That I need swimming for. And the one that's over there doesn't do shit, and neither does that one. Can't do anything there. That doesn't do anything. Can't do that either. So yeah, I'm pretty much just doing this at this point.
Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. crystal. Falling gently. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard.
Language.
Guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Well, I better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Don't have an explosive tip. No.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
I don't know what I'm looking for. Opinion. Excuse me, sir, you haven't seen some old, like, dude walking through here, have you? Oh, that's what the green shines for, these things. Well, I don't need any.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. They're searching for me. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Because Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and Hood. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he...
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deleted. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing. But yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. And go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm assuming I'll get one of the 2 upgrades in doing this.
Hold for identity scan. Event profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me? door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lash's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. So it doesn't like purge water. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the Horus in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Seriously. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. As I said, sometimes this game is just real fucking bullshit. Trying to detect what you want to bloody well do. Like, oh, you want to climb this thing using your grapple hook? No.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Maybe so. Looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it. Must be caught something. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware.
What do we have here?
Ancient toothpick.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to it. I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. Better shake off this wet.
Oh, yeah.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Door.
150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. And I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go. go.
The deal's off, Tilda. The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close. Looks like it's holding up.
Really? Come on. Okay, please. This game.
Complete. Data file, Baron Promise. Ready for transmission.
Nope, I think so. fucking god! Could you figure out what your bullshit traversal is in this game, for the love of fucking god? And don't just go, no, when you know we can fucking do this. Fucking game, man.
Okay, so much for the flooded mid.
Jesus Christ.
That thing is huge.
That's what she said.
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. That's damn.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's not exactly stable. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Colonel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
No, we find the others and we plug them in.
Without sub-function. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
That's where we are. Conveniently.
Maneuver. But it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover maneuver. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Yes.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Hello.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric. Yeah? Care to do a little downsizing? Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Run away.
I wish I could bring you with.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Come in, dickhead.
But all good things must come to an end. What are you up to?
Your mom. Damn it.
Pain makes you feel alive.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. This thing's got a few couplings holding up. I need to cut them all. Okay, better. It looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around. This kill's all mine.
You dick. Found it.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit!
Do you want to go down or?
Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Rush. Roth. Raish. That's the one. Rust. Close enough. Black guy!
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
No, we don't need the music. No, she's singing the other song.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it.
Yeah, it's a fucking
She's one of
machine.
our
Call me
land gods.
tits.
And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the
Let's
mountains is
make
the
all
worst
the
of it.
grey wood.
It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
If you do want to bang, you can do it
Ray
whilst I'm not
and
here.
other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And and my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred
Hi, I'm a guy.
because machines like
Dark
Ray
and Fifi's.
and the one
Don't
you
care.
call
Just want
Fa
to save the world.
go inside.
Yes.
Infinitely more important to me than
Before
whatever
the
your troubles are.
arrangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors.
So you're named after the bloody
Each
music hymn.
reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so
Welcome.
there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
As I said, do it when I'm not here, thanks.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
She means she's gonna bang you.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Ooh, you. There's a new quest. Oh wait, no, did I ever discover this place? I don't think I did I? Or was this the one place that I could never walk into? Because it was locked off to me.
Heard that Karja Huntress?
So,
What do you want?
Fuck you.
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today.
Alright, Trump, calm down.
Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some
No,
old
she's saying she
Karja
has
curse.
thrush.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Yeah, this is the point, Aloy, where you stand comfortably behind her and you shove her into that cactus.
I'll stash this away for later.
Are you buying
Yeah,
or
it was
selling
you.
today?
I need to... Meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Oh yeah, because now I can go back and do this. Oh, can I still not do that? Oh, is that the other flower one? Hmm. check them out. I need to do that anyway. You know what? Screw it. I might actually do it, but the problem is I still won't be able to do that anyway. So yeah, I can break that door open, but... It's 3 I need, isn't it?
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Between you and me, this will be quick.
Shake it up, Aloy! Keep fighting! No ammo coming your way! Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Nice. I'll ring you back.
Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out.
The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Maybe he likes
Looks
listening
pretty
to the Patrol
abandoned to
Boys.
me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fucking pigeons, man. I'm never gonna find roaches on my prairie dogs.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snacker.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
That's what I wanted to do to you, boy. Nope, no. I wish I could see. Oh, fuck you. It'd be nice if my friend here could actually fucking do something. So jerking off like she's doing all the fucking time.
That hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
I don't want to do that.
It's weak to acid.
Come on, do it. I know you see me, but you don't mind. Yeah, got him. That showed him. I got him, guys. Oh, I'm done. Yep, I'm not loading that. Really? That hit me. Yep, apparently they do. Okay. Oh, so when you get knocked on your ass, it's basically just fucking GG. Boom! Oh! That was much easy.
Gotta say, it feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
If in doubt, to beat everyone crap out of it.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Thanks.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but this door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end.
So I'm gonna need 3, 6, 9, 11. Yep, I need 11. Could buy that now for 1 minute. Oh no, I'm still here. I'm dead. Right, so obviously somewhere around here. May as well get these. Or I can just go against completely everything that I've said and just get a lot of the collectible, but get whatever I can get right now with my new spangly upgrade. It's probably by the time I'm done collecting them. I mean, it's not going to be definite I'm going to be done for the day, but within reason. Then I guess I can check out the settlements just in case anyone's got any quests.
You don't see me.
Yep, my point being, none of these are going to be fucking worth getting. You know the amount of bullshit time it'll take to actually do them. So you know what, I will actually just fast travel it and get some more packs.
Cleared out the machines. I think it is.
Like Olden's gone for good. Never thought I'd see. Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olden out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed.
I could actually just do that. That'll give me way more than enough. If I buy 20, that should last me a long ass time.
See you when
But then
I
again, I will be fast traveling a lot, so either way. Whatever.
What's this?
All that for that. I may as well go here, right? Or I go here because I can quickly blow that up. And use that to fast travel there, then when I'm done with that, I'll fast travel to the other one. And yeah, I'm still going to say fuck doing the rest. I only did these because they're the only ones in here, but yeah. Because I just can't be asked to fucking do them. Because I've got to travel around anyway, so may as well do it later.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Can't reach that from here. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. That energy cell's not gonna do much. This data might help. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. Here we go. Charge the energy cell. I want to discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Really? God fucking damn it. Oh, it is just in you.
something up. Here I come. Okay, this thing has power now. Another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
2 skill points? I'll do this. And that'll give me 6 skill points. That gets me the 2 that I want anyway. Alright, yeah, it's 31 in it.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. Okay.
Now it's time to pull this fucking thing out. That's gonna be annoying.
I can still move. Okay. What does this switch do? As far as it goes. Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. It's too far away. Pass along. Okay. Made it. Another one of these relics. Guess I'll
Oh, great.
hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
There we go. I was right with 15. 24, obviously doing 14 would make sense because it's +2, but even numbers make more sense.
Alright. I think this ruin's cleared out.
Even though 5's an odd number, you know what I mean. So what's next for me? Probably fuck all. I think there's anything that I can do, really.
sun shine upon you.
I'm here.
Shut up.
That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject
Yep,
of the
that
cave
sounds like
is bad enough.
disharmony to me.
Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Oh,
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Sky's
Okay,
getting dark.
This guy's getting real low, big guy. So this is one of those situations that people keep crying out for. It's like, if people are going to walk really slowly, please force me to walk really slowly. I mean, then again, I can still fuck off and do whatever I want. I feel like Halo is just going to stop in a moment.
Means us no harm, I think.
There's just some meteorite just comes crashing down from the sky. Just hear Keith David. Not again. Shut up. It's nighttime. People trying to sleep. Honestly, these people.
Children, be mindful. So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
YOLO!
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a... We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
You're gonna glide it down. Silly.
This way, Aloy.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
machines.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend us. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
All right, then, yeah.
More machines!
Where the fuck are you going? Why are we fighting? I said we're gonna go. Hey, asshole. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Machines are everywhere. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Woo-woo. You want me to kill that one, don't you?
Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Oh, you guys have a gun for me. Ow. Sorry, head move. You go or not?
We're almost there.
So many machines going through.
No, so we're going this way. I assume we'll get in through this way.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. else left in it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of... Up here!
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. Let's check them out.
Right behind you.
You can seriously knock me out of that.
So this is a cauldron. Where machines are for.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too. Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is brought into the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two right here. I'll find another path.
Oh no. What have I done?
place. Stepping on that floor terminal activated the safe.
No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to.
Maybe if I shoot the gears
To help you and Aloy.
I can walk them into place.
To find
Make it
Frost.
pop up.
Oh, really?
That worked.
Oh, shoot it.
So, can you stand on that panel? Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now. Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb over that one.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is.
Great. Looks heavy. Okay, getting there.
Yep, that's the exact one that I wanted to grab in the game.
Might be a way across if I can get them into the
Yeah.
right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now. She's so close.
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Yeah, man.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that mountain.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
Wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node. see what we can do.
You think?
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
I'm obliged. What?
Those carriers are with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to? Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Idiot. See, those are the kind of friends you don't want. It's like, don't shoot yourself, Aloy. Okay.
There's the node.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Oh no, it's dead. No, not the robot. No!
The machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
Who gives a shit?
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people? One step at a time. But it starts now. We go. But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Two whole skill points.
Aloy, report. Focus is showing holograms on it.
Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines.
I can take control of the rhinoceros.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
%5 to 20%. Jesus Christ. Glad I have done that then. And then the question is, do I actually get the other upgrades? Because what would it cost? What? 3, 6, 12? I think. Alright, no, 1, 2, 4. I feel like that'll be 3, right? If not 7. It's either 9 or 10 I need. And I guess I may as well just get them out of the way. Because I don't care about the other upgrades and I'll just focus on infiltrating.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva? I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
I'll
I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Guess I'm not going that way. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Sure.
Looks like another part of the facility.
We can't exactly get through right now, I'm assuming.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
I could have just jumped over, you idiot. I'm not a very smart man, am I?
Alert. System core penetrated.
Cool.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Life cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Easily. The cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Goddess.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, so... This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
That's the exit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
Pee-pee.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse Aspirin sat to sleep in the night before the proving.
Shells.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Get out of my way.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Looks like some kind of storage room.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of
I'm assuming the old woman
strangers
is the woman
tried to kill me.
so back talk to her.
They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
The moon?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Aether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy
We're
life
gonna
on
be
Earth,
here a
right?
while.
Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Math.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I know.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your
I like
focus
story time.
from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration
But then wouldn't it take another
gave me the distance the signal
8.6 years for the signal to stop being transmitted?
I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Desert.
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was
We're going to Vegas.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to
I want to go
water.
to Vegas.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanact territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I mean, I guess I'll have to go with Aether. As much as I want to go with me either, because I want bloody desert, but...
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely.
Well, in my
In her
capable
last
hands,
message,
yeah.
my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Established base.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. I could head back east first.
Are you sure?
Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
I think it'll be better this way.
I'll do that while you do.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Bye-bye.
Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And I...
Well, that's pretty expensive. What is it? 2, 3, 4. Yep, 2, 3, 4. I'll get that done. And I guess just all side shit. 2, 4, 10. 22. Which I don't care about them. Don't. Next I'll just do infiltrate. Or I might have a quick look at survivors, see how long it takes for me to get. Potent medicine. Actually would not take that long to get it. It would just be what, I'd assume 1, 2, 4 to get that. That'd be max healing. So I could reset my skills. Because I could have not spent that one and put into that, but whatever. And then the next upgrades I'll do them then. I'm not bothered about everything else. And then obviously potion proficiency, which I can again just get that straight away. So what would that be? 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, may as well do that then.
Who knows what else? Don't break my fall.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
You know who they are?
No idea. But they didn't look like rebels to me.
Agreed. Machine riders, but not rebels. I should track them down when I can.
Only problem is it is minus 20 for poison.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Just like that. I will obviously leave it here. Now that we've done all that, so probably still fast travel around, see if anyone's got any side quests for me. This place might, if I check in on them. But otherwise, that's Poseidon, that's Ether, and Demeter. Obviously doing Poseidon will probably guarantee me getting the underwater thing, which would be nice. I would hope Ether would get me the thing, and then Vegas, baby. But yeah, obviously popping over here and doing that first things first would be always nice. Open up the map, see what there is. So that'll probably be my actual first objective. I'll still go here, because there'll be a fast travel point anyway. Obviously, may as well run here. I mean, I probably could just do this straight away. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just play while run around. Get shit done. Yeah, I'm out. Obviously, as always, have a good one. Do appreciate it. Yeah, more of this tomorrow. Nothing more to say than that. So yeah, like I say, have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow, Saturday. If you're not around on the weekend, have a good weekend. Because actually, when is New Year's? Isn't it like in Wednesday or something? It is Wednesday. I pulled that out of my ass. Be honest, if I don't see you over the weekend, and also the beginning of the week, have a good New Year's and all that malarkey. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Other than that, have a good one. Excuse me. And yeah, I'll see you then. But for now, good night.